All right, good evening, everybody. We are back. Transport fever. Crowbar is here. That'll make lots of people happy.
Jeez. Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, well, how could it not?
You're too kind. Which too kind I haven't figured out yet, but
Sam? Is that the kind? You know, too kind Sam?
oh, no, that's Toucan Sam, isn't it?
Might be. Might very well be. All right, I think everything's moving here. Yeah, we didn't figure out who was on this. Oh yeah, we did. We adjusted for it. All right, let's get back up to Chicago. And let's see, last episode, we took way longer than expected. And we got, keep going. Keep going. Now here we are. We got this farm hooked up. She's well bedazzled. And what else did we do? We did some generic improvements all around the area. Here, we can ride this into Chicago. Yeah, she's already starting to show some wear down here on the gondolas. This turned out to be a nice little jug handle. Yeah, when the post-World War II suburbs start to spring up out here, there'll be quite a number of little towns out here. Until then, see if we catch a coal train while we're here. Those things come barreling down here. All right. Oh, we rewired the exit at the Chicago's Grand Central Station. We put up some separate tracks so that each of the outbound lines had a chance to get out quicker. And this thing does a whole underground turnaround, which actually worked out pretty cool. It's almost like a continuous circle. I mean, there's a little bit of straights in it, but I mean, you don't feel them when you're riding through it. You see, it starts right up here. And here you go, we're starting our turn. The slope is really gradual. We're maintaining a steady speed. I mean, there you go. There's our little bit of straight. That's it. And we're on our way back down to go out. And before you know it, boom, we're out here. That worked out really good. We didn't even signal it up yet, now that I think about it. Signals one way. Coming out. And going in. Where's the crossover piece? Oh, here she is. Yeah, there you go. Worked out pretty good. So then we did this for Chicago. So we bit the bullet the other day and we turned off the all the other trains doing crosstown work, and we just set up a dedicated crosstown train. And she goes back and forth here. On this track. And then we see who's this. This is the Indiana Explorer. And so we moved, this is the CTA, and then the City of Cincinnati line, and the Indiana Explorer right here. And they come off here. Here, we'll follow her back. Yeah, she's backing up right now. And then watch what she does going forward. So this is 2 lines that are completely out of that whole bridge system. They don't touch it in any way. Pretty cool. Matter of fact, we can clean this up a little bit. Standard rank. There we go. You know what? We can clean that up a little better. Okay, where are we at? We're at 60 going to 56. Yeah, why are we going down to 56? Let's bring this up a little bit. There we go. Nice and flat. Even better. All right, and then the so the Rock Island line, when she comes in, she stays right here. And she's got a direct run into her own stop. And then when she comes out, she has her own, this left side of the bridge. And then of course they do meet up over here to split out each way. You know, we can't be on the left over here and over the right over here without some kind of crossing. But who's that coming in? Yeah, that's a North Shore Lake Geneva. So you see she came in on the left of those pairs. And now she only has to contend. He says, did that not hook back up right? No, it did not. Damn. That's 3. Come on. Just grab the track. 4. 5. There you go. 6. Good job. Who's still messed up? Cincinnati Dawn. Where is she? Oh, she's down here. She doesn't know how to get out. There she goes. And again, not many people on the subway, but we're running her as cheap as we can. And we get to see this. You know, a little bit of ups and downs, some smoke, some bridges. All cool. All right. Now, Rock Island line. We have enough space up here we don't have the traffic to tunnel this up, to double this up back here. And we've done this little bit of cleanup. Eliminated a passenger freight collision there. All right, station's decorated. Oh wow. Yeah, we got 115 people wanting to head down. It's weird that they want to go the other way. Yeah, we're gonna have to add another train to this line. Yeah, what are we gonna call it? Question. All right, clone it. All right, one more on the line. Check our vehicles. They are max. All right, I guess now's the time to invest in the cargo stations. I mean, we don't need a bypass tracks through here. We're only running singles. I mean, that's. And hey, good evening, everybody. If you type your name in chat, I'll say something about it. Like, hey, Fred, glad you're here. I got myself a book. It's called How to Make Friends on Twitch. It's like, get their name, say their name, repeat their name later. People like hearing their name. You know that Crowbar is actually people who have YouTube videos that are at that level of engagement on how to become a Twitch streaming billionaire with your little game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just, it's like bad sales 101 sort of stuff. You know, it has nothing to do with, you know, like passion or embracement or, you know, learn the audience. None of that stuff's in there. What is going on here? That's a double passenger. What is that? Where is the freight line? Freight line's on the outside. Yeah, she comes underneath here. She's on the outside. There she is right there again. Okay, so freight line is on the left. Okay, freight comes in the tunnel. Oh yeah, this is the sort of thing I was talking about earlier. I was actually going to clean it up down here. From here down to there. Let's just fix this. Problem was, and you'll see what it was in just a second, the track. All right, nice straight run. Yep. Okay. passenger. Just a straight, nice run. Okay. That little cry you just heard was Puppy Angus having a puppy dream. Okay. One. Two. Okay. See how we got a much smoother main? And then the siding. Yeah, we had a problem earlier where the again, it wasn't built with any intention of there being a passenger line out here. This cleans it up. You know, lets them flow together a little better. And we're going to have to do some of that as we go through here. All right. See, like right here, we've got sidings off to the sides instead of messing up the middle. Okay. Station modifications. Configure. Make sure we don't have a front. No, we don't. Just one. It's one combo station. All right, platforms. Excuse me. So the reason that we don't have any of the storage buildings is because we'll never use them. You know, we're not producing anything here. Okay, bricks and goods. This is coal. Yeah, keep your eye out for. Here's some wooden crops. Oh, we got a goods factory. No, we don't have the plastic. No, but we could get them to steel. All right, well, how are we going to get that steel over here? Going this way. I mean, we're down here. Yeah, but from here. Okay, so we're leaving here with steel. Come up here. Okay, how are you going to get on the tunnel? That's a good question. Not even at it yet. It's all the way down here. Yeah, it's all the way down here. And you're gonna have to get on and back off the tunnel.
I gotta go eat dinner. I'll be back.
All right, bon appetito.
Thank you.
All right, how are you gonna get up there? Well, let's work our way backwards. If we go here, we don't interfere with the. Too much curvature. Too much. I think you just got to redo this line. Pause the game. clean this up. See if we can get on here a little bit better. We're level. Yeah, we're level. Okay. All right. So signal up. Signal up. All right, now. Can we get over to the steel line a little better? Let's give it a shot. Come out of here. That is a hard turn. I mean, they're making a 90. Yeah, it's also crooked. Clean that up. Oh. Mr. Perfect Circle, man. What sort of speed are you looking for? I don't know, just not 40. There's 50. It'll be better if we get rid of these signals. All right, well then away they go. Yeah, we'll put back in. Wherever the track ends up, we'll put in better signals at the end. Okay. Well, I mean, that is better. Okay. So that's you heading up. And you clearing down here. All right. How are you getting over here? Well, New Orleans rules would say cloverleaf. It's not a cloverleaf. And if it was New Orleans, it would be a fleur de lis. But that's not what we do in New Orleans. New Orleans is this. Well, we're making good time coming down the hill. So let's not lose all that speed. Well, I mean, the speed is no good if you're giving up a ton of distance to get it. Signal. Okay. So, little peekaboo tunnel. Stretch of track coming down. All right. So you're covered down here. And where are you going into this? I don't know, I guess we'll do something like this. Do we need to? No, I'd like having this straight. I don't want to have the So that gets you in on 2. Now we got to get you out. What happens when the steel has to go, or the coal or the iron has to go down to the other? Yeah, I haven't figured that out yet. Wait till these two steel mills aren't enough. How about that? Can we agree to that for right now? Well, that's not very forward thinking. No, I mean I'm definitely forward thinking. I just, like, I don't know if, are you sure you don't know if these 2 steel mills will be enough? Well, there's going to be a point in time where we're just going to run trucks. So it might be that the trucks are enough, you know, and then we're just running to a distribution depot. I don't know when that's going to happen. Okay. Where is that? Here it is. Okay, so this is the Oaksville goods plant. Okay, so what are we calling this place? Well, let's see if there's any famous Oaksville. What are we looking for? Well, I guess, how about Oaksville to Corona? Or Oaksville to Lafayette? Let's see. So we want Oaksville to Lafayette. Alright, so Oaksville to Lafayette is... Why do we keep Oaks? Are we sure we got that spelled right? It's Oaksville. Let's try Oaksville to Corona. That's in. So, towns around Lafayette, Indiana. Cities near Lafayette, Indiana. We've got. Are you saying that we're lost? No, I'm not saying we're lost. I mean, you know. It's just... Well, what map did you use? Maybe we should start there. I used a map of the world. Alright, here's the problem with these towns. Every friggin' time I pull up one of these maps. I mean, here's Terre Haute. Okay. And Bloomington. And here's Indianapolis. Okay. How's that helping us? Well, okay. Here's part of the problem. Here's Indianapolis. And there's Terre Haute. Okay. Yeah. Okay. North of Indianapolis. Let's find Indianapolis again. Here's Cincinnati. Dayton's over there. Springfield, Champaign. There's Terre Haute. There's Indianapolis. Alright. So, where on this map did you get that name? I mean, we're getting ready to hook it up. You better know what the name of the place is. I mean, you know, we go through this every time we go to an area for the first time. You know, like here's Effingham. Do we still have Effingham on the map? Yes, we do. Effingham's over here. Okay. And there's Corona. Oaksville is in Indiana. Oaksville's already hooked up, and it's up here in Ohio. Not Ohio, it's in Illinois. It's part of the Rock Island line. Oh crap. Yeah, you're thinking it's in Illinois. Okay. All right, Oaksville, Illinois. Oakville. Pull it up on the map. That is not what we're looking for. No, it is not. What are you... Why are you looking at an Italian restaurant? Because I typed in IL, Oakville, Illinois. Okay, here's the city of Oakville, Illinois. Okay. Down close to St. Louis, yeah, whatever. On this side of the river. We all got that. Yeah, see, it's got it below Effingham. Yeah, that's a problem. See, we need Springfield is up here. And then it's the run. Yeah, don't even start with me about that. There's Rockport. Yeah, we're not doing that. Don't even go there. Just keep it where it is. Okay. Here's the problem for those of you who didn't tune in when we were making the map. By the way, there's 5 of you tuned in. Thank you very much for tuning in tonight. I do appreciate it. If you have any questions, comments, anything, feel free to toss them out there. I will do my best to try and muddle through it. Let's see how it goes. But I will definitely give it my best. All right, let's see. Where are... Oh, here we go. All right. This map was based on the Mississippi River, actual U.S. geological data. You know, it's got a... The finger of reality is touched upon this map. There's just some parts of the map that are touched. Okay. Just... So we need... famous products made in Illinois. First Alert, Russell Swords, Quaker Oats, Solo Cups, Kraft Macaroni and Cheese. Really? So, it's in Glenview. Riddle Sports Equipment is in Evanston. Quaker Oats, a food company. We can't use that. Butcher Blocks, also in Effingham. Solo Cups, Lake Forest. That's over by Chicago. Can't really. I mean, we need it. Huffington Post. How is the Huffington Post going to a... That's messed up. Made in Illinois. This article is from 1987. I'm thinking that it might be a little inaccurate. Dove Ice Cream Bar. See, those are foods. We need something that's not a food. You know. You know, these things are all long gone out of business. Or it's just food, none of which you use. It's not going to work. Alright, get out of the friggin' clickbait junk of the internet. Alright, we're just going to call it Red Solo Cup. Solo Cup. company. There you go. We're taking things to Solo Cup. All right. Hey, look, crops. Good. All right, how are you going to get in here? That's a darn good question. Because this is goods, and there are going to be a lot of trains coming out of here. Well, do you want to check the topography first? There are people who suggest that. What I find to be more better? Yeah. Is that less best? No, it's less Nesman. That's in Cincinnati. Is the stuff's going that way? Well, might it go that way? That'll. Where's Indianapolis? There's Wabash. Indianapolis over there. Yeah, so if you can get it over here to Lafayette on this stub that we left here for just this purpose, yeah, then it could go into Indianapolis. Oh. Yeah. So, low cup. I would say let's run this spur down here so that maybe keep it down here on this side. And this way we can have like a figure eight, loop in, loop out both ways. I mean, that could be pretty cool. All right, let's keep our costs low. Let's be conservative. There we go. Put the road in, because we know there's going to be a farm down here. Do we want to get rid of rocks? All right. There you go. All right. Solo cup. All right, first thing we gotta do is bring in a delivery line. So we'll bring in deliveries on the two closest to the station. You know, if you're not careful getting out of here, you're gonna have this to contend with. Yeah, but we could come over here and do something like this on some of the outs. Make it look pretty interesting. Because Taylorsville, if we're going to Chicago, this is actually where we gotta go. Huh. Well, you just put the steel coming up the ramp. So you're gonna be here. Yeah, and we gotta get over there. So are you gonna make us go down through here before we turn off? Is this still single track? Yeah, single track here. Yeah, this is just a passenger bump out. So we could do do a what? Well, you're gonna need to send deliveries down here. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, Rock Island, 4, and Davenport. We got 5 cities on this path. So you're going to be sending a couple of trains that way with deliveries to feed those cities. Or we set up a distribution hub and run trucks. That's not going to be for like 20 years. I mean, don't even think that that's anytime soon. But I guess what we can do is we could do something like this. So we're too close. Then what? Well, since it's one-way track, this. All right, then what? Well, good point. I think we're just gonna... Is this input or output side? You know, that's a good point. We're just gonna have to have a siding. And then what? We're just gonna ladder out of here? Yeah, let's just do that. Doing 2 delivery lines? Well, the chemicals and the steel, it's a full-size station. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, then just give us one big ladder. I mean, you're not going to have... And none of the deliveries are going to be that big. I mean, the pickups. And again, here's the other thing with doing the ladder. You know, it's easy to do, it looks clean. And they're all coming in on a single track anyway. Okay, input's hooked up. So our steel comes up from Gary, Indiana, comes over here, hits track 1 or 2, does its delivery. Okay, now it wants to go back. Now here's where we can see, we could hook up. Ooh, yeah, that'd be a good idea. Leave these 2 open to go to Indiana, to go to Indianapolis. Good idea. Alright, so now we're heading back. How are you getting back? 27 to 33. 27 to 40. That's a 2% grade. Yeah, that's not bad at all. We'll take it.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, it's Crowbar. How was your dinner?
It was good. We had some noodle casserole.
Noodle casserole.
Yep.
Funny
ham
you should
and-
mention noodles. Do you know what famous noodle dish product is made in Illinois?
Let's see. Rice-a-roni?
Kraft macaroni and cheese. Yeah, it's an Illinois product. Okay.
Don't they have plants all over the place?
But it started, it's an Illinois product.
Okay.
Alright. Let's get some steel out of here. Do you know what else is made in Illinois? Red Solo cups.
Weber grills.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, I am.
I did not know they were made.
Yeah, I think they're mostly made in China, but Weber Stevens is an Illinois company.
Interesting. Okay, here's our steel coming in. And going back out. Alright. Call this. Get the company's actually, it's actually Solo Cup, not Red Solo Cup. They do make other cups. Solo Cup Company, Steel in. Okay. Now, I think we're going to limit our decorating out here until we start plugging these lines in, because water. I swear, man, is there going to be a single day where I spell water correctly? You know. All right.
Eventually.
Well, that's putting a lot of pressure on me. Just saying. All right. So let's go grab a steel train. Yeah, we're gonna go make one. So this is Rock Island line, which means for some reason we're going to the freight yard in the train depot in Milwaukee. I never built one. You sure we never built one? Where for that? Okay, we got the trams. We got the St. Louis Tram Depot. That's the Missouri and Pacific. We've got New Orleans. That's tram. Here's train. Moline Train Depot. And then Milwaukee. The Huntsville is for L&N. Dutchtown. What the hell's Dutchtown? Do I have a train depot there? Let's figure out what that is first. Where is Dutchtown? We cannot find it that way, can we? No, we can't. Look for a town on the map called Dutchtown.
What state?
I don't know. I don't remember. Like, apparently I got a train depot in Dutchtown. Let's find it. What is this? Oh, Dutchtown is the name of a suburb of Milwaukee, of Minneapolis. That's why there's a train depot here. It's the one for where is it? Yeah, where is this train depot? I'm sure it's a train depot and not a train. No, it says train. Yeah, it's a train depot. Yeah, but where is it? We're looking for a train depot. That's the trams. Where did we put a train depot out here? Road depot? Road. I'm looking for a mysterious train depot. Road.
Sounds like you're looking for a missing train depot.
Well, I mean, the game says I have something called the Dutchtown Train Depot, and I mean, it's letting me buy a train there. I mean, that's always an option. Just do that. We'll buy a vehicle in it. Just something cheap. Here, we'll buy this. Okay, now we'll go find it. Take me to this. Where is this? And why is this here? The Mopac Columbia Excursion. It's a train going to Union Station in St. Louis. Oh crap! Dutchtown's the name of the town. It's the name of a suburb in St. Louis, not. I haven't been to St. Louis in a while, so you know, it's just. Oh my God! You know, that's the beauty of having a map this big. Okay, let's. By the way, we gotta get rid of that train. Okay, Moline. Moline has a train depot. Do you know where Moline is?
It's an Illinois one.
Yes, because Moline is actually Moline is a city, and Rock Island is an island, and then the bridge goes to Davenport. But the whole area is, you know, in today's terms, it's like, aren't they the same? Like they're right next to each other, sort of thing. But you know, this is where I should have been buying my Rock Island trains from. But did we set this thing up? We only set this thing up for passenger connections. We never set it up for freight, and we've never used it since. So it is definitely a it's a bit of a has-been out here. I mean, I've been buying all the trains down here. All right, we need a steel train. New vehicles. All right, we're going to take a 10-wheeler in Rock Island red colors. And we're going to be carrying steel, which means we need a flat car. And she's going to be in black. All right, 8, 12. Longer ones are heavy or lighter. The shorter ones are heavier. All right. So let's have. Jesus Christ, man. So I have 6 extra trains now. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, that was not a good move. Well, we're stuck with him now. Ugh. Okay. Rock Island. One 440. Four 406. Okay. 1440. Edit. Edit. Okay. Flat cars with sides, 8s, 12s. All right. Click the right button this time. There we doing 200s? Yeah, that's a long trip. Take 204s. All right, now we need a... You bought them in the wrong color. They gotta be in black. Okay, passenger wagons. Flat cars, 80. All right, 204. And then we need a red caboose. There she is. Okay. She gets put on. Should be our first steel delivery car. There it is, Solar Cup Steel in. All right. And how convenient for us. She wants to go directly to the cup factory instead of the steel mill. Let's see if we get an opportunity to turn her around at some point. But this is where we're going. Alright, it's Tuesday night. Crowbar, what game you playing? You back in Space Engineers?
Yeah, I am.
Still building your ship, digging in the mine and gathering materials?
Yep. I got the ship done now.
Are you on the Earth-like planet?
No, I am not.
Oh, where are you at? What celestial body are you on?
I'm on Triton. Land of ice and snow.
Milwaukee Tool Company. Hey everybody, thanks for joining in. If you have any questions, comments, anything, feel free to ask. We have a Discord server where you have an opportunity to chat directly with Flying Crowbar any day of the week that he's here. We also have a couple of gaming servers if you play any of those games. The current one that I'm pushing is the Rust server, but there's a whole list of other games that we play. Feel free to stop by anytime. You know, see if you can send us to the steel mill. No, we can't. No, we just took a huge speed. Just take the ride. We'll take the ride. We gotta get there anyway. Alright, we're coming up to... See, here's the beauty of single track. Here we are stuck. Just waiting our turn. It greatly increases our the time it takes to make runs, which increases our cost and lowers our revenue. It just creates more of a challenge to play on. You know, track is cheap. Putting down double track is easy. Alright, now are we jamming things up? Yes, we are. How about that? How cool of us to gum up the system. Okay, this is a return. Are they trying to, was that a flip? Milwaukee Tools, no, they're trying to go back to Milwaukee. So no. We're definitely gonna have to check as this guy travels so he's not gumming things up. Can't put a signal here because the signal should be here. So he should have not gone past here unless he could safely get up here. Which means this signal's gotta go. Yeah. Alright. This little stretch up here had a tunnel up until a couple days ago for the freight and the passenger. Now it's just a passenger tunnel. The freight trains got their upgrades from 1900, the A35s, and a few of them, I'm sorry, most of them are 10-wheelers. I think there's 2 or 3 that got A35s. But this has worked out to be a very nice improvement, taking this route instead of going through the tunnel. Plus, we have a very hard and fast rule. All tunnels and bridges are single track. So, you know, anytime we can eliminate a bridge or a tunnel, that's a choke point we do without. Well, we need to be going down to the steel mill, but we're not going to get there. So, I guess we're going to follow the tool route and go up here to the right. Yeah, we should be making a right here. Yep, there we go. We want to go... do we want to go straight? How do we get onto the... yeah, how do we get onto this line? There is no connection down here. This is all Mountain Division track. How do we get onto it? Looks like this is the only way to get onto it. Yeah, you have to take a trip up to past Springfield. Yeah, maybe we should be putting a... It's just a quick jump over to here. Can we send her to the steel mill? Nope. All right. So we get to test out the new bridge. Well, it's more of a viaduct. Yeah, I usually, I enjoy watching how other people play this game. You know, just to observe their maps for a few minutes and stuff. It's interesting, you know, how, like, some people, you know, like where they put their attention and talents. And then occasionally you run into people, well, most of the time you run into people who are playing it casually. And that's entertaining in its own right, you know. Like just to see how they're... That passenger train just whizzing past us. Alright, 24. Alright, we're doing an engine change. And we're moving to to an A35. It's extra cost, but we're gonna need it. We should see a difference in a second. Let's see, we're gaining speed instead of losing it. I mean, we're not gaining a ton, but we are gaining speed. The problem is the A35's cost. You know, if we don't need the cost, don't really want to incur it. Usually around this time, most people playing this game are multi-billionaires. We were bankrupt last week because our cost model is just that thin. I can't label the game we're playing very hard because we're not. We're playing with hard mode settings and then everything tweaked up to increase the challenge. If we wind up with too much cash, then I'll move us up one more notch, and then we will be playing very hard along with all of our other settings. But at that point, it's you know, it wouldn't be a very hard to start. So I think it would be a little disingenuous, you know, to say that we've been playing, you know, 1850 start very hard. That implies that we've been very hard the entire time, and you know, that just wouldn't be accurate. But we certainly do not want $1 billion in the bank. That's just, that means we should be spending more money. Yeah, we're maxed out at 80 here. We could open that up a little better back there. Are we clear? Yeah, we're clear. Tune this up just a little bit. Come back from here. Spray that signal. Yeah. Come back from here. All right. A lot cleaner. Okay, back on the train. And away we go. All right, we should be hitting the Y up here. Yeah, the other thing we're not doing, you can see it with the track layout. Wow, Crowbar, we've got 9 people on right now. Yeah, we're so we play a ton of these types of games here. Feel free to, you know, comment and chat in any way. We'd love to hear, you know, what games you play. You know, what you're up to. Crowbar's got what, 2,500, 3,000 hours in Astroneers?
I'm not sure how many I've got.
A lot? Can we say a lot?
It's a lot.
Okay. All right, here we are at the Solo Cup plant in Illinois with our test run. Now we're going to go back and get a load of steel. I have 4,000 plus hours in several of the games that we play. Space Engineers, thousands of hours in Empyrion, Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. There's a mode of gameplay that I came up with that's now included in the game itself in Soviet Republic, Cosmonaut mode. I don't know, would you say that, you know, between like myself, you, John, all these games that we play them to a level of intensity, or we just play them to completion?
I don't know. Some of them completion is like, what is the definition of that? Certain games, if you wanted to do everything in there, you'd never get it done.
Well, I mean, like Astroneers, I would say Astroneers completion is your.
Oh,
You
yeah,
got.
I'd say that one is pretty much completed, but you know, they still come up with stuff every now and then. Like they just added the trains not too long ago, the snails, you know, something else to do.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna put some sidings on here. That space is too small. There's a tunnel. We can't put a siding there. So we're putting a siding right here. Empyrion Galactic Survival. That one, for me, I mean, on the vanilla side, again, it's the same thing. You can't really say you've done everything, but I mean, I've done, you know, the content portion of it. The, you know, that game is when you put it, you know, Reforged Eden on it, you know, the amount of content just balloons. And again, you know, it's, you know, there's 50 different base types to go to with Reforged Eden. I mean, I've not finished that. That's, I mean, I had to go get into another group that was doing the high level and content stuff. And even there, it's, you know, it's not something that gets repeated every day. It's definitely, wow, yeah, that is a big siding. That's the beauty of all these games, though. See, here's that same problem that we just worked on earlier. The siding should be over here. And what's happening is we're doing this, which, I mean, it's not that it makes a difference, it's that it doesn't look as clean. And are we making money? 3 mil. Yeah, we made 6 here. Why does our ticket revenue down so much? 140. We're just in the slumps here. Yeah, see, I would, I'd say let's take this out. Clean this up just a little bit. All right. You know, if you can do it, that's great. Then come back around, do it again, and make it look good. Signals. And signals. Alright, where's our... There she is. I was wondering what that track was, but that's the Y to get back in. We were on the outbound side. So the big thing we're doing here is, as we're going around the map counterclockwise or anti-clockwise, we're trying, so the clock is currently stopped for progress advance. We're in 1900. So, you know, this is, you know, the Chicago area, Chicagoland. So Chicago, Milwaukee, the Rock Island Railroad, which is the spur that we're currently on from Chicago to Springfield, Thomasville, Oakville, Corona, Moline, Rock Island, and then across the river to Davenport. So that whole stretch of the, Rock Island, Chicago Pacific Railroad. And then, so that's where we're at now. And we've been here for like the last 3-4 episodes. We spent quite a bit of time last week bringing steel down to Gary, Indiana. Now that is just, there's 50 ferry boats involved in bringing all that steel down.
You mean iron ore?
Iron ore. So yeah, we're bringing iron ore down to Gary. Thank you. So yeah, we're bringing iron ore down. We've got coal going into there. So when we get to Gary, you'll see how, we've got 2 steel mills in Gary. There's a third just outside of Fort Wayne. And then there's a couple of other steel mills a little further south, outside of, well, really they're outside of Cincinnati. If we need them, we can tap into them. The question really is just going to be how much steel we pump out and how much do the factories we send it to going to need. Obviously, they're going to need more, but, one step at a time. No sense opening up 8 factories and then we're not using their outputs. But the goal here for this is to hit each of the stations, make sure that all of their bus lines and cargo deliveries have been upgraded to modern 1900 vehicles, and then make sure the stations are detailed. Got to figure out what's going on with that thing, because there's nothing on that side that's causing it. I think it's the water. It can't be the water tower. Might just have to relay the whole track in here again. Try and clean it up. Or bump this over just enough to put the barrier wall in all the way down to clean it up. So here's Chicago. As you can see, passenger trains are separate. We still don't have a skyscraper yet. A little one-way peekaboo tunnel here. Okay, and then from here on, we're on Milwaukee Road Mountain Division track. From Minnesota all the way down here to Gary for the steel. So we're bringing in the ore and the coal. I mean, the argument is, should this really be in Mountain Division livery? But, code sharing. So once we hit World War I, places like that farm over there will have, yeah, there's a coal train going back empty to get another load. There's the steel mills. This is a big map. That stuff is kept big and looking away from each other. You know, there's no just spaghetti crap crammed on top of each other. It's meant to, you know, when you're riding on one of these vehicles, it's meant to give you a feeling of, you know. All right, here's the ladder. There's all the other track for our future needs. Let's see how much steel we got waiting for us. Oh, we got a full load. So we don't know which steel mill this came from. So I'll show you in a second. So here's the iron ore coming down on 50 ferries. Let's see how much is currently on the Big Lake Iron Line. 2,256 units of iron coming down here to deliver to these. From here, they go into this warehouse. The warehouse currently has 6,400 units of iron ore in it. And it goes directly into this steel mill, which, as you can see, has a huge backlog. And as we start pulling the steel out of here, this thing will start, increase its production capacity all the way up to level 4. Also, so we have a truck route from here that takes the iron across town to the other steel mill. And comes in, makes a delivery. This steel mill currently has no iron, because as every piece of iron comes in, it spits out a piece of steel. Here's where this gets very interesting. So all these factories are random placed. This is all done by when the map generation was done. The map is custom, but things like factories, it was the random generators, and then the industry might have changed to match the flavor of the map, such as, there's only iron in Minnesota. Upper Minnesota has no other resources but iron. Everything's got to be flown in or shipped in. But this station right here, she has catchment to both steel mills. So we're getting iron ore coming in. We just have to truck it across town to feed this one. And as we feed this one, she'll support here. And of course, this one has, full access. So we get a very interesting effect here. And then here's our passenger station to bring people in from Chicago. And our local bus. How many people are going now? 28. All right, so we are going to feel the heat and ride back to the Solo Cup plant with 204 steel. Again, single track. All those platforms ladder down into just a one track haul and out of here. There's the Chicago Freight Yard, the South Side Chicago Freight Yard. Crops train going in Chicago. Down to, there's a coal train going in. So this is the Abe Froman Sausage King of Chicago pig farm. We're calling it the Abe Froman Ranch because I can't think of a good word for a pig farm. I mean, there's cattle ranch. There's dairy farm. What do you call a pig farm? Just farm, ranch, But, of course, Abe Froman, Sausage King of Chicago. And then there's a food processing plant in Chicago, appropriately called the Jungle, which there's another coal train going in. Yeah, see, that is just non-stop, just bringing that stuff in. And like I said, there's those 2 coal plants there, and then or those 2 steel plants. As we need the other plants brought online, we'll take the material that's sitting in Gary and drive it down to the other steel plants to get processed, so that they're running also. So that is, that distribution warehouse will serve, quite a multi-purpose as we develop the map. All right, let's see how we do on the climb. We made the change to the A35 when we were doing 21. One day we'll get skyscrapers in here. We will double head this puppy if we have to. 20. There are people who say that you could run, smaller trains, but it's like, what? What? Smaller? What? Who would do that? So earlier today, I mistakenly bought 6 engines, so it's not like we can't easily do that. We have the vehicles to do it. But yeah, these hills are here. So when I made the map using actual, the problem with making a map tool and using actual geographical data. All right, find out what is right above us. 2. What is right above us? The train is right here. Yeah, it's this entrance block. Something with this is just messing us up. We're gonna move this thing. Move it further back. Try that. Where does it? Change this tunnel type. That do any good? A little bit. Oh yeah, that got rid of the whole thing. That cleaned it up for us. Make sure it's not back here. No, it's not. There you go, we got rid of it. Yeah, I guess we'll have to drop down to something smaller and just increase our frequency with the number of vehicles. Make them 144s. Well, we'll have to see how it goes. Let's see how this thing does revenue-wise, too. Any predictions on how much money it's going to make? Hauling 204 of steel from Gary, Indiana, in the steel mill, up the hill, all the way across the Rock Island line, and out to the Solo Cup plant. Keeping in mind that we're paid as the crow flies. So, You know, we could drive all the way around the map. Yeah, we were doing a solid 67 there, not picking up anything. Yeah, the problem's not the payday. The payday on this could be 9 mil. Question is the frequency. And mind you, we can have 800 units of steel in transit because we've got 2 steel mills there. So, you know, we can do quite a bit of delivery out of there. And in that regard, you know, more delivery the better. All right, last chance. Anybody got a bid? I'm going to say 3.5. Price is Right rules. 4 million. Look at that. All right. I'm going to bring the other train online. Milwaukee Train Depot. All right, these two. You are now on Solo Cup Steel In. Okay. Solo Cup Steel In. Managed vehicles. All right. I guess we're going down to 144s. All right, we need black cargo wagons. Sidecars. Are these the smaller ones? Yes, they are. All right, 144s. And we need 2 more brand new caboose in Rock Island Red. All right. There we go. All right. Steel deliveries are now going to the Red Solo Cup. Man. The Solo Cup Company. All right. Let's do some station work while we're here. We're pretty good in Springfield. We've been doing stuff here before. We're detailed. All the trams upgraded, the buses rather. Yeah, they're all been, everything here's been upgraded. All right. Last time I checked, there were about 150 people waiting here. Nope, 91. This guy just left. Yeah. We're gonna need to put another train on this. Ten-wheelers. V. Back down to the depot. Milwaukee Train Depot. Wait, we can sort these by Alright, Milwaukee Train Depot. You are going on the Rock Island line. Okay. Rock Island line. You are now the Rock Island Explorer. Okay. 5 passenger cars. In red. Passenger cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Okay. Where is she? What is she doing over here? She's jamming things up is what she's doing. Milwaukee. All right, she's on her way. All right, back to Springfield. All right, things are good here. Next stop, Thomasville. Which is actually called Taylorville. For some reason, I constantly refer to it as Thomasville because I think of the furniture people. Water. All right, down water tower. But yeah, it is Taylorville. Okay, let's check her buses. Yeah, if anybody has comments, questions, suggestions, or anything, feel free to type in chat. If you have a name for a ship, I happen to have 50 of them. 50 of them that need names. All right. What do we got going on here? Horse and buggies. Let's fix this. All right, Taylorville. Manage vehicles. Taylorville. Taylorville 1 and 2. All right, let's replace all these with mechs. All right, that'll give us a huge boost. Being able to handle the traffic. We got 47 people on that line now. Yeah, we got 4 vehicles. 1136. All right. We have no cargo deliveries yet? No. All right, next stop. Springfield, Taylorville, Oaksville. I'll take you out. Whoa, oh, oh. This could have been my wedding song. See, the gal that I'm married to, and that I'm grateful to have her in my life. Some loser thought that he could get engaged to her, then not marry her. Like it was some sort of option, as opposed to me, who was like, so would you like Coke or Pepsi with your popcorn on our first date? And afterwards, when we head down to get hitched, like, how could you not want to, you know, how could you not? I mean, just, you know, and yet it's weird because apparently, and I was clueless to this because, all I could see was just, her charming personality and her beautiful eyes and her hair. You know, I completely ignored everything else, like an engagement ring on her finger. you know, um, so every time I hear that song, I am immediately reminded Max release. Yes, we could go into the window and we could select every vehicle across the map, and we could do the following thing: click and grind the game to a halt for 30 seconds while it went all across the map going, because we have like 1,000 vehicles. It would not be pleasant. Plus, it would eliminate the opportunity that we might screw up and miss a city, because the name of the map is Mississippi River, but if we're going to miss a city, it could be Mississippi City down there, and you know in out in Mississippi. It's if we just do some sort of blanket change all thing, we miss the opportunity to screw up. And why would we want to turn that chance in? All right. Water cooler. Water tower. Water tower. Town water tower. All right. The name of this town is Corona. Yes, I realized that I just left the last one unnamed. Back here in Oaksville. Man, that would be a great thing if somebody on the workshop could do that. You type in the name and it does that dynamic naming thing on here. That would be cool. You'd find a lot of people putting water towers around their map. All right. What can we do in here? Machine parts and goods. We can bring food in here. Oh, how can we get food up here? We've got crops here. Crops. Got a lot of friggin' crops here, but no food factories. Yeah, there's even over here in Lafayette. Do we have any food factories over here? No, we just got a lot of crop fields. Huh. Well, where are you going to bring it up from? You got to bring it up. Yeah, I know. They're the only one that wants crops right now. Are we sure? Yeah, every city on this line is going to want crops. You got Springfield, Taylorville, Oakville 3, Oaksville, Corona's 4, Molina's 5, Rock Island 6, then Davenport. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, only one of them wants food. Well, we got a demand for bricks. Yeah, we've been making bricks in Huntsville, but that is way south of here. We got to get another bricks factory going somewhere. We got a quarry. Oh, that's right, we got bricks in Wausau. We can bring bricks in from Wausau. Well, if we're going to do that, why don't we bring food in from the Mall of America? We're not fulfilling her on input. We'd have to get another. Oh, we've got a farm right here. And right here. We got 2 farms outside of Moline. Or 1 out of Moline and 2 out of Corona, however you want to label it. We've got farms galore up here. And this iron ore should not be here. Every time I see it, I'm reminded to delete it, and I forget. But we could take food from here into the Mall of America, straight in. And then we could run a line back down that same line to Dubuque. I mean, we could. We're going right. No, we're not really going past it, but we are going near it. And then we could put the food delivery back out here. Well, then that's a train that we don't pull out of Chicago. Not necessarily good or bad. Huh. Well, all right, we'll have to think about it. Let's see how this goes. You know, I guess take it to the Mall of America, because that steel coming up here. And we're going to be sending goods back. I mean, sure. Unless we can find another food plant. I mean, we have the Anheuser Brewery in St. Louis. That's got to feed all this over here. Well, you're bleeding cash here today. Yeah, we need to watch that. We're doing a lot of building, expanding, and upgrading. And this stuff takes a while to settle in. There's no food factories. We got lots of farms. Yeah. Well, it is Middle America. That's what they got there. Farms. Do we have anybody stuck or sitting anywhere? These guys. These guys are sitting somewhere again. What the hell? That siding is big enough. No, it's not. Go back further. Damn it. Yep. There you go. All right. Where is he going? He's going to... Where are we down here? He is going... Oh, that's right. He's going all the way down into the Gulf Coast. Damn. Yeah, let's not get involved in this. Let's not get involved in this business down here. That'll sucker us up down here for the next 4 days, and then we'll never get over to we'll never get up to Minneapolis or down to St. Louis. Just run the crops up to. This map is huge. It is so easy to get overwhelmed and squirrel suckered to places all over the map. All right, look, this gives us one farm. Does Dubuque need crops? No, it doesn't. So just keep rolling. Okay. We could pick up the second load of crops here and bypass the trucks. I mean, we could. Trucks are working fine now, aren't they? No, there's a huge backlog here. Okay. So, and then what? Well, then we've got a huge deadhead run because they're boxcars. All right, I hear you. All right, let's make this clean and go out across here. Is this really going to be today's episode? Well, here's what I'm thinking. Run the line across here. Oh. That's 25 to 4. Yeah, we definitely got to get we have to get our bearings right because, I mean, we want this to be, you know, glass smooth if we can. You know, stuff like this. Because the purpose of this should really be, you know, feeding. See, that's, oh, we almost had a 31 right there. Well, 31. Right there. See this? That will never be allowed in our map. That's just silly. The world doesn't exist like that. You know. So that means we gotta redo this track at a different. You know, we're gonna have to do the 20. Or over here. Yeah, maybe this is we have to find our low point here. You know, like this. Okay, this gets us to here. We run a spur for the crops. And then we take this and feed it in. See, we don't need 2 cargo stations here. These people, Moline and Rock Island are so close together. You know, we can use 1 cargo stop and feed off of both, whatever's more convenient for us. So in this case, we're still gonna have to get that line over here. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Well, yeah, it is. You know, it might wind up coming. How long have we been here? We've been here an hour and 55 minutes. Holy cow. Yeah. Yeah, that is, I mean, you're talking about a 3-hour job. You know, all the stations have gotten a little bit of, well, all the stations, because this one hasn't. Well, we stopped at, yeah, we stopped at Corona. Well, that's not all the stations. Thank you. Thank you for being critical. All right, water. All right, town water tower. Yeah, that's one thing when you have the stuff selected like that, you have to make sure. All right, water towers. Outbound. Outbound. Incoming. All right. How about we upgrade the trucks? Why do you have bus service here? Did we think this place was going to be bigger? Manage vehicles. Replace. They get max, and they get double. Okay. Moline has how many people? 217. Yeah, it hasn't grown as much as a lot of other places have. Oh, it's because you've not brought any goods out here. 254. Alright. Water everywhere. Town of Watertown. Rock Island. Right, Rock Island and Moline. Alright, there we go. What about Davenport? Well, we redid the bridge to fix it for the size of the, and we doubled it up. It was single track. The bridge got redone because it's kind of funny, a ferry was smacking into it. So we fixed that. Alright, and Davenport's how big? 208. So we have to figure out we would need a cargo stop here to feed both cities for deliveries. And max. Okay. Let's how about we shut that music off because we're not on a train ride. Yeah, I got you. See, we've got music for different times of the day and different things to do. Regular game music in our 300 choices so that we only hear the same song every time. Because for some reason we keep getting the same song over and over. Alright. You want to bring in a crops train? Yeah. And you want to do it where? Well, yes. Right here. You know, we're low point here. So take me over and under. Over and under. Yeah. How about now? Well, now there's a ton of room here. Alright, so you are at 21. You want to stay at 21. Okay. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. So you can... You have enough room to do it? No, we don't. Alright. Well, then we're gonna do this. We're gonna swing this out a little more. Okay, we can live with that. That's a lot of double track there. Yeah, I know. Doesn't make any sense. All right, bring us up. Oh, come on. Seems not like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me this stuff. Anybody have a color choice? We can do ye olde, bright yellow, outer green, old rusty, Huntsville blue, white, or the new bridges. Anybody have a color suggestion, Joyce? I'm going to throw in the green one in as a placeholder. If you have a favorite, let me know. We'll replace it. Can't do that. How ugly does that get? That gets ugly. Okay then. I guess we're running a lot of that track. Yes, you are. Alright. Delete this and this. Give us standard track. Alright, now. We're up here. Yes, we are. Take us down to this one. Nope, that's not going to work. Alright then. Girder track it is. Alright, let's replace this. Standard track. Standard track. There you go. Now, come right off of here. Right here. Alright, give me a signal going up and out. And a signal on the other side. It's already there. Alright. Yeah, we, I think we abused our double track privileges up down there a little bit. I was right. Alright. Let's get rid of all this. Take this back. I'll bring the root down. Ooh, that's ugly. Yes, it is. that just exaggerates how bad that is. Yeah, we want a nice launch off this cliff here. Just come out here. Nice and straight. Yeah, like that. We'll run straight across and down. Okay, try it again. Alright, come straight across to here and give me a 31. There you go. Okay. Now, from here, over and down. Get rid of this. Over and down. Over and down. There we go. Alright. Keeping that look. I think we're going to get rid of a little bit of the Nope, you're not gonna get away with it. Damn. Yep, that's what you got. Alright, well, we gotta live with it then. Why don't we do this? No, you can't, it's too big. Not big enough. Damn, yep, you're stuck with it. Alright. Whose baby's that? It's yours. Okay. Get rid of these. Now, where is that track? She is right over there. Oh, cool. Alright, let's get rid of this. Take us straight to it. You're not going over that. How are we going down? Where are we right here? Well, we're not. Yeah, we're not doing that. So. All right. Now what? I guess you get a little tunnel. Track is right there. You want to try and go through here, right straight? What does that give us? A little bit of slope? That's a lot of slope. Yeah, but it's spread over a pretty huge distance. Can we not just come forward a little bit and then hook up back here? Just hook up right there. Bypass this thing altogether. You know, just kiss the mountain. We don't need to buy a tunnel. Look at that, 26% slope instead of that 40. You gotta, damn it. Yep. That looks ugly. Yep. Come back a little bit. All right, come over here. And now go back some. That's a lot better. Yeah, I feel like we're roller coastering. Well, and go back a little bit more. Grab it back here. And grab it before it makes the turn. I mean, that's smooth. Oh no, it is. That'll work. All right, so we're now connected from the Rock Island line to nowhere because you didn't do the other end. You were going to call that a friggin' victory to the Mall of America, weren't you? Yes, I was. I was going to say that was, we were connected to the Mall of America, but nope. Okay, let's put in your station here. She's 4 tracks. Yeah, sure. Well, she's not 8. And we need the storage. Why is she 4 tracks? Because she's got to have a pass-through lanes. Okay. What are we calling this farm? The La Crosse Farm. That's a real original name. If anyone would like their name embroidered in the fabric of this game, just tell me, and we will change the name of the LaCroix Farm to you. Just speak up. All right. Here's a problem. Yeah, I see it. Where are you flipping around? Oh, yeah, for those of you who do not know, I do not play. If there's a choice in a game, there is no Deus Ex Machina. In case you were wondering, all of these rules have been codified in the list that you currently see on the screen. Why, yes, I am a professional attorney. I don't just play one in video games. And if I'm going to stick to these rules, I like to write them down to make sure that I stick to them as much as possible. I mean, if I'm going to break them, I want to have an excuse. And then we'll just amend the rules. But, you know, like factory towns go in after World War I. That's a given. You know, when World War I comes around and the boys come marching home, you know, Johnny needs a place to move into with his best gal, and we're going to put towns in all the factories across the map. Are we going to feed them with train stops? No, they're going to get a new car. Well, Johnny doesn't really get a car after World War I. No, he doesn't. But we're not gonna. You know, World War II, different story. Then the highways go in. Yes, but yeah, working one area at a time, squirrel. But that's the codified list of the map. But a very big item on that list, I'm sure you noticed, was no Deus Ex Machina, no train flips. Crowbar, we have 12 people between YouTube and Twitch currently watching. Thank you, everybody, for joining in. I do appreciate it. I would love it if you would just type in chat, "You, sir, suck and your stream sucks." If it wasn't for your sidekick, Crowbar, I wouldn't even be here. Because you know what that would be? That would be you saying something in chat. We would just love that. What is the title of tonight's stream? Rock Island Railroad Long Overdue Improvements, episode 70. Yeah, this is my third streaming series for Transport Fever 2. The first one was predominantly freight, and that map broke around 60,000 population. The next series, I flipped things over, and I went predominantly passenger service. And there's a picture that I posted when we got the series to 72,000 people on the map. And how many cities we count? 8 or 10? But there's a picture of a jet flying over the capital, and as you look across the map, you can see somewhere between 8 and 10 cities. And if you follow the train lines or the highways, they take you to every city. That broke at about 72,000 population. And in that one, I tried to use the ships. I always have a problem with ships in Transport Fever. It's just too easy to make a bridge. So in this series, the Mississippi River, you'll notice that, like, we have a ferry stop up here. Oh, Crowbar, you would not believe it. I grabbed one of the ferries the other day. Had 15 people on it. Like, there's currently 3 people going from St. Paul, Minneapolis, St. Paul, down to St. Louis on the ferry. It is unbelievable. There have been people taking the ferries. You know, the ferries in this series have been here since the very first day. And you can see they never, this used to be nothing but all red. And finally, as the cities are building up, we're starting to see some people hop on the ferry boats. But these trips this is no cakewalk here. Somebody has to sit here in Minneapolis, St. Paul and go, you know, Ma, I'd like to go down to St. Louis and sample that thing they got down there called the blues. And this is the trip. And as you can see, crossing this river, there are no bridges here. The only crossings that we're putting on this game on the map is if, like, here's Davenport, is if there is an actual crossing here for real on the Mississippi River. And then we're only putting it here in the era or the year or later. So, like this first bridge, if you go back and watch the first 7 to 10 episodes, man, we spent a long time trying to come up with the $70 million to build it, because this is not cheap. And then once it was built, it literally got no use at all, except to haul a train back and forth that carried nobody. And then, let's see, who is this? Is this the Effie Alton? Yes, here's the Effie Afton, famous ship in American history. I'm sure you're all aware of it, so I won't bore you with it again. And then we've got the stop over here at Cedar Rapids. Cedar Rapids with its famous James Bond Island. Because I didn't smooth this out because we didn't have any money to do so. That's been a predominant theme throughout our entire 70 episodes. We've got the numbers and the difficulty cranked up so high that we had 2 days last week where we were in bankruptcy. Close to losing the entire series. It's a no. We want this to be a challenge. There's a lot of optimization that has to be done. We're not just doing blanket upgrades. But then there's things like these ferries. They're running. Whether there's anybody on them or not, we're running them because it's part of the Mississippi River. These steamboats and such, and the river boats, they're a fabric of American, everything. Culture, history, innovation. Here's the Evansville Forest. It takes stuff over here to the sawmill, but it's got to go all the way up here to Evansville to come back down. Most people would just sit here and go, why don't you just run a train and a bridge? And the answer is there was no bridge in real life that went back there. So we can't just make one. And then the other argument is, well, why don't you just dredge this out and go back to here? And the answer is this right here. It's called the Mississippi River in our game, not the Panama Canal. We don't just dredge stuff when we feel like it. Cape Girardeau, made famous from many murder mysteries. Other than that, I don't really know anything about Cape Girardeau. It's the only time I ever hear that name in like some weird murder mystery movie. Could be a beautiful place. Could be the safest place on Earth. You can see that we also have lighthouses. Lighthouses actually did and do exist on the Mississippi River. Yeah, it's a cool thing. Now, this line right here, the New Orleans-Memphis River line, she's doing some interesting stuff. That's the Camp Charles. That's not the one we want. She's just hauling passengers. She ain't doing nothing interesting. This is the one we want. So this is the Brigadier Ricks line. She's going to the Port of New Orleans carrying bricks from Memphis. And financially, her line has been doing quite well. Very well. And then every once in a while she hits an off season. But, here's the problem with having, we have the SS Bartholomew Ricks. We have they all start with SS. There's the Beatrice Ricks, the Beauregard Ricks, the Betty Ricks, the Bobby Ricks, and the Brigadier Ricks. We can't add any more ferries onto this line because I'm out of names. It's but you can see sitting back here on the pier, 45 loads of bricks, and then and let's go check out New Orleans since we're all the way down here. So here's New Orleans. That's Vicksburg. And then we come to Natchez and its piers. And you can see we still got ferry traffic going all around. And of course, Baton Rouge. We pronounce names properly here. Even if we have to use a bad accent, we still try and pronounce them properly. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to New Orleans. Yep, here's her harbor docks back here in the 9th Ward. But she's connected to train station by catchment and also the Ninth Ward Haas, or Halt rather. It's the game's name. Yeah, I don't remember any place's name Halt, but also interesting thing. New Orleans is one of our 4 largest cities on the map, as determined by the 1850-1860 censuses, or censi. So they don't get buses, they get trams. Yeah, trams. I know, when's the last time you were like, my city must have trams? You know, whenever your people scream, give me trams or give me death. It just doesn't happen. Why do we have a horse-drawn streetcar in here? That is some messed up stuff. Let's fix that while we're here. New Orleans, and okay. These are all. They should have all been the same thing. Yeah, let's see what they are. 25-7, 27-11s. Okay. Yeah, I had to electrify this one day, and you can see that it's the electricity is here. There's some gaps. I literally had to put drops in my eyes and fall asleep. I was so bored with this. There's just so many little neighborhoods and streets to try and connect everything up that it can be overwhelming at times. If you've noticed, these of course are our biggest buildings. We have not moved forward in time enough to get them. We're not in the next era. We have no skyscrapers, which is kind of a shame. Oh, here's the New Orleans passenger docks. You know, you got nobody waiting to take the Mississippi River to St. Louis, or up to Memphis, and you got nobody waiting to go to St. Louis. But she's here, all ready to go. Let's see what's going on in the New Orleans train station. You might ask yourself, why is this dirty, shitty train going backwards? That's because we don't flip our trains. What? Yeah, we do not allow our trains to flip in stations. So they pull in properly. You are kidding me. Storm Pop, are you really going to tell us that these trains are backing out of here? And they go all the way to their station backwards? Oh, no. No, that would be improper. We back up to a Y and then pull forward from there. Here we go. We are backing up into a Y just so we can flip the trains or rotate them and have them go forward. There it is. Like what? Yeah, that is a Y. It's a whole Y yard back here. We put the depot back here. Are there passengers back here? There are none back here. We just come back here to do this. Yeah. Yeah. You know, when I say we don't flip trains, we don't flip them. You know, like as an example, why does New Orleans have a station like that? Because that's how the station looks in real life. How about Chicago? That's what it has. You know, what about St. Louis? Same thing. If it has, what about Cincinnati? It's a drive-through. You know, we try and copy what the station was at the time. There's a lot of stations to pull from, you know, because these cities had multiple stations at different times. Let's see. What is this train while we're out here? So here's a common mistake that I make on these train lines. I forget to do things like this. Show me the details. Because, you know, we really shouldn't be doing anything unless these numbers, 77.1, unless these numbers are going to improve. And here's what we're going to do. Manage vehicle. She's got 77. Her colors are, the colors are green and yellow. Alright, so we are giving her a 10-wheeler. Is that the right? Yeah, that's the right color. Okay, she gets a 10-wheeler. Then she gets 5 of these. And now we watch the world of numbers and finance improve as we optimize this line with a newer train. Wow, 76. We could have stopped at 80. I know, we got greedy. And we're going to pay the price for it. Yeah, we were at 380 million 2 or 3 days ago. We're definitely going to have to start watching our money a little closer over the next few days. Yes, White Kitchen is an actual town outside of New Orleans. And you can see every freight train has a caboose. It adds to the cost when you buy it. It increases its length so there's a bigger chance of it blocking signals. And it increases its maintenance cost. And it weighs more, so it makes the train go just a tad slower. Just a tad. This is the number we're looking for. Okay, 137, 9, 101. So we got no change in speed. We might drop down to 8 on the trip back. If she has a chance, well, she's definitely going to do better climbing up that hill. So we should drop to 8. And there we are, rate 137, now 136. So, but still, we're better than 107. We haven't shaved any speed off because obviously we spend a lot of time here with this. You know, if we would just flip over, we wouldn't be doing any of this. You know, we'd have a much faster rotation. You know, on every single train on the map. But, you know, that would not be, it's not what we're doing. This presents a challenge. Let's kick it up a notch so we can get out of here and get back up to the Rock Island line. Because we need to get that, yeah, this has been the 2-minute tour that's taken 30 minutes. You can see, like right there, still got 3 cars. That's all the route can handle. There's just been no demand on it. So, like, we're only going back with 71. We should get rid of one of these cars, one of these passenger wagons. Passenger cars, sorry. Yeah. I would have thought for sure we would have shaved a minute off of this. Nope. Ain't gonna happen. Damn. See the cost spike? Yeah, that right there says, let's see when the round trip kicks in. Look at that, 80. We still could have done it with the 4 cars. All right, so this is the Gulf Coast from, of course, the food kitchen in New Orleans, the food processing plant, as I'm sure you all guessed by now, was going to be called Cafe du Monde. So here's the Cafe du Monde. She's cranking out quite a bit of food, feeding the Gulf Coast cities down here. Matter of fact, here comes a load of crops. Yeah, we definitely, when we get down here, have to fix these trains. Because this is this a GV? Yeah, look at this. There's 4 of these on here. They're all GVs. Man, I would burn through... I'm here, man. Let's do it. We're not here. We're not here. We're in Chicago. This is just a tour. Stop messing with stuff. But Gulfport, Mississippi City, Pascagoula, Pensacola, Tallahassee. And then we head up the Alabama route from here. We get up here. You can see we got a lot of stuff going on here. You know, the track, the whole map is busy everywhere. You know, it's there's a lot going on, and it all generates very little margins. But when it adds up, boy, it can be huge. You know, as I said, right now, you know, our peak railroad ticket revenue is 154. So we're down. There's somebody somewhere stuck or jammed up. Wow, we got 192 people wanting to go into Pensacola. Yep, see this line needs more trains. They're Baldwins, and they're only carrying 88 people. See, we're not going to be, we're working the map counterclockwise. So we still got a long way to go before we'll be back here. And if we just start upgrading now, then it just defeats the whole system. You know, we want the challenge of having to drag the rest of the map along as we do the upgrades. Birmingham, and then welcome to Huntsville. You know, here's our very first spot on the map. This quarry right here. And who's this? Uncle Jed. Our very first train. Just waiting. See, even the cars have never been upgraded from the very first piece. You know, the engine's been upgraded, hasn't it? Did we not upgrade? I was going to say. Yeah, these are Baldwins. See, here's the problem. I could hit the button right now and upgrade these guys to 10-wheelers. But then what happens if they start slamming up here? Yeah, see, it's too tempting. There's too much stuff that could break if we're not working this area to be here for a few trips to watch it. You know, they could screw up, especially because, you know, everything's single track. You know, we've got some cool switching structures going on like this. You know, she's taking crops over to the Jack Daniels distillery. There's an empty, that's a delivery going out. Oh, the joys of single track, boy. I don't know if I could play this game with double track again, you know, everywhere. It's, this just presents just it's graphically more interesting in my opinion, but it definitely presents a challenge. You know, single track is just too easy. Or I'm sorry, double track. Double track everywhere is just too easy. You know, as it is, we have lots of track on this map. I mean, I'm under no delusion that there's, you know, we haven't single tracked every single piece. There's just we don't do it as a rule unless it's necessary. You know. And you come up here to this station. You know, of course there's multiple track here. It's a station. What is she making on this run? 3 mil? 2.6. And the Jack Daniels distillery is just waiting. It's actually waiting for deliveries to go out. That's what's choking its production. You know, we have all this waiting to go out. Like the train to Dyersburg, where is it? It's coming back. Why is it only carrying 70? What's wrong with that train? It never got upgraded from the Baldwin. Yeah, we didn't move to 19. We left here and started the clock going forward when we left, because we were up in Huntsville on the L and N here for quite some time, and then working Cincinnati and then Indianapolis. And then we moved the clock forward to the next big upgrade, which happened when we were in Chicago. So this is the first time we've gotten 1900 trains. So, you know, this is the, you know, the 10-wheelers, the A35s, and the 80-kilometer freight cars. So those, you know, those freight wagons, I mean, that's a huge thing. You know, yeah, it's great that, you know, the city of Cincinnati is blazing into down here. How many people she got on board? 40 out of 70. What cars is she running? She's running the 10-wheelers with the, with the 6-wheelers. There's some hills along the Cincinnati route that are just not able to handle the bigger cars. I love seeing these stations this busy. You know, I have pictures that I've posted on Reddit of the last 2 series, and you can see sometimes with, you know, you look at a station, it's like 8, 10 trains. How many do we have here? How many do we have here right now? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, she's going to flip. Oh no, that's the CTA 5. She just runs back and forth. So we have 5. No one's in Ogilvy, the Ogilvy Train Station Center. Anybody leaving or coming in? So she's leaving. That's, well, hold on, let's count it right. 1, 2, 3, 4. The CTA is 5. She's leaving, that's 6. And there's no one else down here. Yeah, we got 6 trains here right now. I mean, that's cool. I'd love it if we had 12. You know, just everybody back there and their tracks waiting, you know, to load or unload. People back here in the Ys, people leaving. I mean, that would be great. You know, why have track if it doesn't have a train sitting on it? Have we seen that steel train lately? Is this the steel train? Yes, it is. How's this line doing? Oh, it's making a killing when it delivers. Yeah, see, that's the problem. It's got to deliver. Otherwise, it's, you know, it's not that great of a line. But the goods will boost the city, and, you know, slim margins here. Very slim margins, unfortunately. All right, we've decorated all these stations today. That's a good thing. Okay, here's the goods factory. Yeah, look at her stockpiling steel already. That's another beauty of this game that some people forget. We don't care if she ever makes any goods at all here or not. We're just here to deliver steel and chemicals, you know, because we're a transportation company. Now, if we decide to, we could take these goods and send them over here to, you know, Corona, which will cause her to grow from 311. And then as she grows, our passengers will grow and our passenger demands will grow. And then we can haul more passengers. You know, it's, plus as we haul the goods here, we'll make money on it. It's, I'm always surprised when somebody has something along that lines, like, how can you deliver the steel here? You're not shipping the goods anywhere. And it doesn't matter. You know, this is a transport game. Speaking of transport game, we have still never built our headquarters. You know, there you go. 914 road vehicles, just under 200 trams, close to 200 trains, 86 ships, and aircrafts haven't come out yet. There are definitely some places where we'll be sending aircrafts, but guaranteed you will not see any of that nonsense with, you know, let's haul stuff from one end of the map to the other just to print money. What's the point? Where's the challenge in that? You know, I want to play an episode and sit here and go, something broke somewhere, man. You know, what's going on? You know, it's, you know, something's messed up somewhere. There you go, 150. We had a good year. Yeah, but we still lost. Well, we didn't have a good year on the water. You know, ticket revenue on the water was down by 12 million. You know, what's going on the water that we're fluctuating like that? That iron ore should just be coming down there constantly. You know, that to me is the fun part of these games. You know, you do the tutorial, you learn the basics, and then you jump out here into sandbox mode. And you know, we're supposed to be laying farm track there, don't you? Yes. Okay. Well, Socrates, if you could come off your pulpit. Okay. You know, there you go. Passenger and freight trains don't mix. You know, we have to put a bridge in. You know, could we make this look a little better? I mean, yeah, but the problem is you want the freight trains to be as level as possible. You know, and you kind of have to. If anybody has any questions, comments, anything, please throw them out there. I'd love to have a conversation with you. Let's build the stubs out here first. That's generally an easier thing to do. That's all right. Clear of the main. Waiting to get on the express. One, 2, 3. There you go. Look at you. All right, 120. I love it when it does that. It's like, what are you doing? Yes, we are going to deliver all goods to every city. I did that on the last 2 playthroughs. The problem was I delivered, in each case, the crashes and the lag are what stopped the series. We were supposed to figure out how you're going to loop around here. Yeah. Well, we might have multiple trains, so let's... Let's loop over here. By the way, for those of you who don't know the Minneapolis area, yes, it is Minneapolis-St. Paul, but if you look up the history of St. Paul, St. Paul was the more predominant none of these will be express. We're just making 4 stations, 4 platforms. Is that station not large enough? Did you need to... Couldn't you just ladder it in? This is... Well, why don't you make it a 320 and then we can just ladder? Well, because a 320 would be this big. You don't have enough clearance up here. I mean, unless you built it right here. Do that. This way we can just ladder in. I mean, you know, I even said it while I was laying down the track. We don't have an express here. Yeah, if we don't have an express, just make a ladder. It'll be easier on everybody. All right, now. So you can ladder us in a curve. Okay. We're going to run right down here. So we're going to come behind this. Get it over here. Okay. Nice and smooth. Look at that. I'm a fan of laying down stubs of track. It makes it easier, you know, for me to figure out where I am and where I'm going. Which one's the main? We haven't decided. Well, where is the other track? She is... she's back here. Yeah, we gotta get over that way. This is 20. Yeah, what height is this? This is 27 to 23. And we can get over to 20 here. Not bad. Yeah, I could live with that. All right. Yes, when we're desperately short on money, we are laying track in very small increments. I mean, that is the cheapest way to lay track. The problem is, it's also not the most level. And now that you get a chance where you have actual money coming in, you know, track is cheap. You know. This one has to come in. Okay, so now we'll make the ladder here. Is that straight? Yeah, that's straight. Okay, so from here, yeah, we always want to check to make sure we don't have that goofy up-down stuff going on. Right. Looking good. All right, so we're going to start bringing in crops. Top off from here. Okay, this gets us up here to start making deliveries. Our first food stop is Oaksville, and she's the only one. Alright, so we're really just going to set up an Oaksville delivery train for right now. Yeah, we got plenty of money to do that. Yeah, we have to get these 2 bad years working. We cannot have... something's got to be stuck somewhere. And the easiest way to tell that is this. Like, these guys right here. They've not made money in forever. Something is busted here. So let's go fix it. We're going to put a train on this line. Wait, do we have a cargo station in Oaksville? Yes, we do, right here. Okay, does it have catchment to the city? What is this? Do we have city catchment here at all? What happened to it? Damn. Something got busted here. I mean, we can't put one in over here. We could move this street back. What happened? Cargo station. These are actually the same building, just different widths. Okay. Alright, so our food is just right here. Okay. And we have catchment to all that from the station. So we just have to do... Alright, Mall of America. Well, we'll put it on 2. Keep 1 open for deliveries to here. Yeah, here's the problem. Mall of America. Food. Roseville. Where is she going to turn around and go back? Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, she could turn around here. No, she can't get out that way. Oh. Okay, well, let's put that in right now. I mean, we certainly don't want to waste space in here, but for the time being, we're going to figure out a better solution. Yeah, we can do this. Any suggestions on bridge color, feel free to toss it out. I'll welcome all suggestions. Always looking for different reasons to put up different bridges. I mean, I have my defaults, but I will gladly change them. All right. Standard. I'll bring us into this. Okay. obviously we want to, yeah, we want to be able to get out of here. Have a way to flip from any direction through here. Come on, you can grab it. How's that too much slope? Try from back here. There you go. All right, let's go to the Milwaukee Train Depot. Look at that, we got one guy left. All right, you are now assigned to Mall of America Food Dokesville. Okay. Mall of America, Food Dokesville.
All right, I'm gonna go off.
Crowbar, you're still here? I have not heard from you in a while. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, but I'm going to bed. So
All right.
take care.
Well, you have a good night.
Thank you.
Take care. Yeah, we've been at this for 3 hours already. Yeah, but we can definitely finish this under 4. Oh, I still have tea here. Excuse me a second while I grab a drink. All right, we got a train. She just needs some boxcars. And, god damn it, man, stop doing that. We're stuck with her. Yes, we are, and she's the Rock Island 1510. 1510. You're running 2 trains on this? No, we're not. Put her back in the depot. She goes to the depot. Okay, 4406. Maintenance. Okay, cargo wagons. Boxcars. These things are weird. Let's try not to buy them again. All right, these are 12s and these are 12s. All right. Red. And what are we gonna do? Like a 144? Yeah. I think we kind of have to. That's a long trip. All right. Let's find the new caboose. All right. 7 mil. All right, when she gets to She is going to sit there. If that's what it takes for her to get full. And she is only loading up on food. All right. So she's good. I mean, we've ridden that route many times. We're going to wait till she gets up here. Because that's the new route. When she gets up the hill. She's going to the Mall of America food court first. I'm just wondering if she was going to try and go through St. Paul, but she can't. That line's not connected on that side. It's just the station. Yeah, she's got to come up our way through Rock Island. All right. Rock Island. Springfield, here it is. That's how we find Rock Island. It's at the top of the hill in the tunnel. Okay. We need... Are we going to hook this up? Yeah, I think we have to. All right. Down, down, down. You know, with the this is definitely a 70s theme song. Okay. We're coming in. We'll make the loop. We'll grab it over here. Okay. We don't need a big train, and we just need one stop. This is just a spur. Alright, we need space for some storage, though. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, what are we calling this place? Moline Farm. Anybody want a name of a farm? Hey. Hey, you want a farm named after you? Just give me your name. Just put it in chat. Whatever you want. I need new friggin' names on these places. It's, I mean, you see how I'm naming everything. I'm trying to make it interesting. You know, who wants to deliver food to the... It's like Conmat's plant. You know, hey, did you deliver to the Conmat's plant? No, man. I delivered to the Huntsville Brick Factory. You know, that's where my stuff comes from. It doesn't come from, you know, the Conmat's plant. It comes from the Huntsville Brick Factory. You know, because they're making bricks. Bricks? What kind of bricks? What kind of bricks that get thrown at you? That's kind of bricks. What other kind of bricks are there? Yeah, see, that's too short. We gotta keep going. Where are you intercepting this? Up there. Okay, then go straighten things up a little bit. You're turning too much. Okay, now. There you go. All right, signals. Turning, coming back in. coming around. Waypoints. Give me the horn. Okay. Now. Where is she? She's waiting to get up on the bridge. Well, we better get the next train started. Oh, you mean the two we already bought extra of? Yeah, that's what I mean, the two we bought extra of, because I'm an idiot. Everybody saw me do it. They don't need you to remind them. No, but they want they. So you're gonna stammer and stutter as you're making fun of me for clicking a button. Yeah, see your point. Yeah, I think you do. All right. This is single train, so I don't need your siding back there, but I will give you one here. All right. What do we got here? So freight sidings we agreed a long time ago cost 75 grand. And then we only adjust as absolutely necessary. Yes, we all know that you don't have a route. All right. Oh, yeah, I just noticed that, but we're fixing it. All right. We pick up here. We snag this guy. And you better be over here on platform 4. Okay, and then we deliver up here. To 1. Yep. All right. Let's get a train on this line. Where is she at? Why is she waiting for a free pet? Oh, she's coming down the hill. Is that one of the steel trains? Yes, it is. Yeah, this is all double track. This stretch from here to here is double track. All right, let's get the next guy going. They're going to be hauling stick them both out there. Yeah. Those are long hauls. We're gonna stick them both out there. All right then. Give me black gondolas. We're going with 204s. Yeah. It's going to be a bear to get them out there. Heard the song before. I'm sure you have too. By the way, to everyone that's on YouTube and on Twitch, thank you so much for joining in tonight. First off, my apologies if you've typed something. As you can see from the titles of the videos, I'm a blind gamer. My field, I have one eye with like no usable vision at all, and the other one fluctuates, and I put drops and gunk in it and stuff, and it's a whole story. If you'd love to hear it, just ask in chat and I'll tell you. Anywho, I get really micro focused on the screen, and it requires a whole physical body movement for me to even glance over the other screen, because there's no peripheral, sort of, hey, what's over there? So my apologies if I'm missing something or I'm slow to respond. Wow, we were spending 20 mil. Yep, you better have definitely meant that you wanted them on that line. Oh no, we do. Well, let's get to Springfield. Rockland, up the hill. There's Springfield. All right, head down the Rock Island line, and then get us over to here to the farm. All right. Now, let's take one of these puppies out of the barn, and we're going to follow this guy. Where is he? Yeah, he's outside of Springfield, heading to Taylorville. Well, through Taylorville. Still got a ways to go. All right, so let's recap. Let's recoup what we've accomplished tonight. We've been working on the Rock Island line. We did a map tour. That was exciting. Well, at least for one person. Everyone else may have been bored to tears. Sorry if you were. It's this is my third series that I've streamed. There's definitely been an effort between the first two series, which I thought were pretty difficult. And the problem with thinking that things are difficult is then you have $1 billion in the bank and you go, this is not difficult enough, Store Papa. Let's crank up the heat. So, and there's another benefit to, so I'll give you an example. I have free servers for people on our Discord they're for the games I play. So, I mean, I use them, but it allows me to ensure that as someone who has a disability, for my eyesight, that, if there's a setting, like I'll give you an example. So the Rust server that we have, I just set it up, took me about 3 or 4 weeks. An average person with my knowledge could probably have set it up in about a day. The difference is it took me that long to, correct all my typos. There's still plenty of them out there. Why are we going this way? We're making a right here? Yeah, but why are we going this way? Hold on. Did we mess something up over here? This is still a one-way track, two-way track. How could that be quicker? That is not quicker. I do not know why they made that turn. I mean, that is most certainly not what we wanted to happen. Well, I mean, we can't check the map because this is a one-off out here. It's not their route. Oh, you lost the Crops End trains. Yeah, we want to keep those guys visible. All right. Yeah, I don't know why we're over here. We shouldn't be. But like on the Rust server, I like things difficult. I like them challenging, and then I know my own limitation. You know, like we're in a first-person shooter. Great. Can you give me a shotgun? Or I need a scope. I can do, you know, oh, well, we're going to use bows and arrows. Yeah, I'm not going to hit either. You know, but I understand. Oh, that's why we turned. There was another train. She was over there on that section of track, so we just took this as a jumper. Well, it's a very expensive jumper in terms of time, but I guess moving is better than standing still. Well, anywho, so like there's day and night settings on the server. Day is very long, and if you're playing and you want to skip night, there's a vote for it. If we're all playing on the server together, I will not be the one to vote to skip the day. You know, I mean, I won't. I'll let other people decide to do it. And if you want to play in the night, I'll find somewhere to do something, be productive, you know, go with the pack, whatever it takes. You know, I don't give myself shortcuts or cheats, but you know, if I'm playing by myself on the server, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna play with 30-minute days because it's too short. You know, I can't get enough stuff done. It's the same thing with the 7 Days to Die server. You know, I've played it with long days, and there have been people on the Discord who have been very unhappy with the days being as long as they are because they want nighttime with something to happen. In 7 Days to Die, there's like really no difference at night except for Horde Night itself. You know, but again, do you become a know-it-all, or do you, you know, just roll with the flow? You roll with the flow as much as you can. You know, I try. Patience is you know, is something you have to always work on. You know, I am not without my faults and foibles. Separate from being disabled, you know, I had to retire early because of my eyesight. So it's, there's definitely, you know, there's some stuff that comes along with it. Yeah, that is hinky there. Do we have any money to change it? No, we don't. Yeah, we are losing some big bucks here. Yeah. We might have to do Alright, let's see where we're going here. Alright, we should pull through here in Moline and then make the turn up here. See how it goes. Here she comes. And turn. There you go. First time on the new track. Alright, we're heading to Mall of America. She should have some stuff waiting for us because she gets food deliveries by truck. So there should be some food waiting for us. But we'll see what happens when we get there. Alright, now what's next? Well, we're going to ride this and see how it goes. No sense switching over to the other train. She's coming up the hill. And, you know, we know what that's like. And we know that she's a long train and she's pissing everybody else. Both of them. 2 long trains coming out of the depot. Who approved this? But that's all part of the fun. I think it's beautiful riding on these trains when you put them down. This is not a train game, it's a transport game. I mean, I never forget that. But, you know, I enjoy riding on the trains and Workers and Resources of the Republic. I think it's great fun to be, you know, I mean, especially for me from a visual perspective. This is, you know, it opens up the map as a whole different level to see things. You know, it increases the entertainment value. And is your siding big enough? Oh yeah. This could be a $5 to $6 million food delivery. You know, which means just 2 or 3 of them pay for the train, maybe the third one. But yeah, that's so. You know, I mean, the servers that we have running or that I have had running. You know, like I've done the Astroneer server a couple times. It's sitting there right now. It's just idle because no one's using it. You know, I mean, that's sort of that's the other, you know, good and bad about doing stuff on the internet. You know, you have people who come in and spend an hour. You have people come in and spend a month or 6 months. You know, you never know. That's crap there, dude. We're gonna fix that. Let him go at slow speed while we tear this down. I mean, talk about a freaking roller coaster. See, here's what happened. I put the track in, and then I didn't do this. I didn't bring the track down to make sure it was level, you know, as much as possible. That's ugly. All right. Is she coming up the hill? Yes, she is. No, wait, that's the Milwaukee Valley Hill. Yeah, she's got a long way to go to get up here and get to work. Yeah, I love how on the large maps like this, if you're careful, you know, like I've learned from the other series, you know, um, that is not a lot of food. That is definitely not a lot of food. Gomer, start the train. Oh crap, he set the wait here. Yeah, he has to wait here. Forgot all about that. Why don't they go around? I love this. Why isn't this going? Because it can't. Why not? Because the steel train is slowing everything down. The steel train. Yep. Alright, we're definitely going to have to go fix some stuff. We're at 3.5 hours. Alright, next episode's going to be a, you know, this stuff is all working. Let's go do some fixing. Yeah, the problem is fixing requires a lot of pausing. They're making money. They got money coming in. They have been making no money. Alright, so something's wrong with the Mississippi Tools and Die Work. What is their route? Let's start with that. Something stupid happened to their route. Okay. The Huntsville small sawmill and woodwork. Okay. What are they doing here? They are picking up planks and unloading logs. Okay. There's planks waiting for her. She's loaded with planks. Alright, Mississippi City Exchange. What is it that she's doing down? Okay, where does this line go? That's Mobile, Tallahassee, Pensacola. Alright. They come down the hill. Okay. Get on the express. Get over here on the delivery platform. No one knows why. So they make a delivery. Okay, now they come up here. Come around. And jump her back over. They're on the express. Okay, now they're on the express to head out. You always gotta wonder when I hear one of the dogs crying and they're sleeping. Yeah, well, they're on the express heading now. Why is there 5 tracks here? It's a delivery, the 2 expresses. Why do we have 2 of these here? Is there that much traffic heading out of here? Is that what I was thinking? Yeah. Wow. Must have been some real performance issues down here for a while. Okay. So we're here. Come down here. Down onto this. This is passengers, this is freight. Okay, boom. Now you're going up the hill. Okay. Then what happens? This is double bidirectional. Yep. Alright, this is all freight. Okay, we have a siding. Now we're on the express. Siding comes back in. Just checking the whole line. Siding. Yep, everything looks good. I mean, that's the express. There's just one stop there. Track's a little screwed up here. Yeah, what is that crap? Damn. Yeah, this is some nasty territory we're in. Do not screw around, man. Minimum. What's that track called again? That line. It's the, this one. Okay, Mississippi Tool and Die Work. Alright, now what's going on? Alright, now you come up here. You got a siding. Through the tunnel. Got another siding. Got a station. Okay, now we're up here. Okay, you go to Birmingham Forest. Excuse me. You come to Birmingham Forest, and you have a ton of logs waiting for you. Yeah. You hook back up with this guy. Go through the tunnel. And it's a long-ass tunnel. Yeah, I know. Some of these are just incredibly way more than we would have ever wanted to build, but yeah, see, I think we could have gotten up there. Like maybe just like stretched around here. Like I would redo that and get rid of this tunnel. But okay, now here you are. Okay, you're going through the whole Huntsville exchange. This is a very crowded area. There's a lot of traffic in here. Okay, so now you're going up here, coming in, and you're making this delivery to the sawmill. Yeah, you're grabbing planks, and then what? Then you're heading back down south. Okay. Oh man, these are old trains. These things still have... Look at that. I didn't even see that. Yeah, they have 2 Baldwins each to get up that hill. Okay, but what is this thing waiting for right here? It's waiting for this guy who's right here. Who's waiting for this guy. What's this guy waiting for? Waiting for this behemoth to come through here. They just make it. This is a long ass way to haul a load of planks. Yeah, but there's no sawmills down there. Well, well, yeah, it is a long ass distance. Yeah, it's officially fall, so I'll be here with a cup of tea all the time. So how does a cup of tea last me a 3-hour episode? Glad you asked. That is my cup of tea. Yep. That lady who chose to marry me got me that one year as one of those Christmas present things, you know, like stuff with Reese's peanut butter cups and other stuff. And she did not clearly expect me to keep it. And I've kept it ever since as that's my cup of tea. Yeah. It is a, we're stuck. Don't we have a signal to hear? No, the caboose messes us up. Okay, pull full. Get rid of this. We have to get rid of those. What difference does it make? This route is slammed. This whole stretch here is just slammed full of traffic. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is quite a bit. Well, I'm not sure what you think we can do about it. Well, we're going to do what we keep doing here. Look, we have enough money. Let's replace these engines on these things. Find me those trains again. They're easy to find. They're the ones that haven't made any money. Yeah. Keep going and we'll edit them while they're going. Manage vehicles. What are these? These are Illinois Centrals. That's a $2 million upgrade. Yeah, and you gotta paint them. They go in a shade of yellow. This one. Didn't we try this before? 6 mil. Pay off that loan. Go find one of these trains. I don't know, we gotta make sure we can get these things back up the hill. This is where the midnight train gets really exciting. You know, that's why I fix all these things, you know, when I make these mistakes, or when, honestly, see, this is the problem with the upgrades. You know, this map is too big, there's too many trains on it. You know, you can't just hit the button and go, hey, give me all brand new hoop, because it's just a recipe for disaster. And we have a lot of signals and switches. Is this guy going up? Oh, that's the passenger line. That is a little steep looking. We're only on 133 planks. Why are we going so slow? We still got a way to go. And this is just one line. One train of one line that's gotten caught up. Keep this pinned. Has this guy gotten any food yet? He's heading back to the Mall of America. Why does he climb up here? We gotta get across this. He took that route again. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, no. This he had to take it this time. This was his loot pack after the delivery. Yeah, you know, the delivery that made him, you know, nothing. Well, where is this guy sitting? He's still waiting to get up on the bridge, up the tunnel. There he goes. Alright, he's heading up the tunnel. I mean, we don't care how slow he does going up the tunnel. He'll never go back that way again. Yeah, the name of the game at this point is as soon as you get 500, pay down a note. 500, pay down a note. You gotta get the note paid off. And then, see, like that, we were at 800, dropped down to negative 14. It's just, you cannot, we have to get the note paid off, because it could be as simple as just, you know, adding a switch or deleting a, you know, a car. Every little bit counts. We got to get these numbers back up. Here we go, 156. Yeah. You know, whatever it takes. It's funny how just, you know, changing one or two things can really just impact, you know, the whole system just jams up. But, all right, so, see, here's another one of those bad intersections. Yeah, I probably will be fixing it. I don't have 380,000 to burn, and having a conversation about how, yes, I don't wish I had too much money. All right. Next stop should be our delivery. This thing should give us, how much is this thing going to give us? Well, when she was paying us, $4 million. So there's 4 of these lined up. Isn't this a crazy distance to haul planks? Yeah. We really should be hauling them to Memphis. And then let Memphis bring them down by ferry, and then train them from there. I mean, that's the vastly cheaper way to do it. It's a lot slower, and you wind up having, you know, multiple ferry boats. Okay, what are you doing? You're blocking track. All right, Price is Right rules. 4.2 million. Same as before. Who would have thought? Okay, this is 1931. Where are your sisters? 2194 is jammed up back here. With what? She's jammed up with this one trying to come in. See, because this signal is messed up. Yeah, see, we got too many of these entry signals. And they need to get picked off. What the hell? Why did she do that? Damn it. She's 4611. Yep, one of these. Damn it. There you go. She switched back over. What is this? It never got. passenger service. It goes the rest of the way up. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to start doing some more measurements and checking around the map. You know, the argument is, this signal's perfect. It will never jam. Really? Let me throw a whole bunch of trains at it. Tell me if it jams. Okay, here's number 2. She's moving, heading back. Okay, here's 4611. She's full, heading that way. She's heading to the farm. So the only one with a load on her is this one. She has a way to go. Just waiting for somebody to come through the tunnel. Yes. Yeah, we need, I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but see, she's clear of the tunnel. So he should have been able to duck in. So that siding back here is not, it should be here. I mean, you're saying that, but you're the one that built it. Oh, yeah, no, I know, I fully understand. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We wanted to see this guy go to the farm. It's heading there now. This guy's picking up food, but not a lot. These guys are starting to work. See, they got steel on them. These two we just bought. The other one has food on it? Which one? Yeah, she's got food on her. Heading in to make a delivery. Oh, well, this will greatly help with getting the food out of here. $1.1 mil. And she's waiting to get to onto this route. How's she gonna get to the farm this way? Now, that's a darn good question. She's gonna go to the Mall of America and loop around. Oh yeah. Sidings are good length. Doesn't matter, you don't have the coin to fix them right. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, she's gonna pick up a cross. Yeah. See, she's stealing from the trucks. Yeah, I think we should start. That spur should be coming up. After this tunnel. Oh, it's just a short tunnel. Alright, next episode we need to work on profitability again. We've done quite a bit to change lines around, but again, just, you know, faster train does not mean more money. Yeah, but we spent a lot of money in just track repairs, infrastructure upgrades. We spent a lot of money in coolifying tracks. Yeah. Yeah, but now they're cool looking. Yeah, well now we're losing too much. You know, our fluctuations are too much. I mean, we're getting profit again on water. Yeah, we're still spending on investments. We can't be doing it. Now we have to let that stop. And again, some of these lines, you know, we're gonna have to start making some adjustments. Well, we'll figure it out. But that's what's next. All right, everybody. I appreciate you joining in tonight. If you get a chance, click subscribe, follow, like, post in chat. You suck, Store Papa. Anything. I appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, have a nice evening. I think the next time we're back is either going to be a midnight train to do repairs while we just sit here and chill out and just let the trains run and fix them as we go. Or if, you know, it's just, if we fixed it already and it's just a couple of kinks, you know, and then we keep doing this. Look at that, look at that, look at that. See, we may have just fixed it already. With the problems that we had. Loans paid off. See, next episode may just be a regular one. We'll have to see. Everybody, thank you and have a good evening. What time is it? Does anyone know what time it is? Yeah, it's after midnight. Well, then it's Wednesday. Happy hump day. Take care.